Alright, we are back to an eerily quiet Digimon Survive right now. It is very quiet. Okay, let's get to menu. Why do I not have audio? Hang on. Something's wrong. Audio, please. Huh? Is it this one? There it is. Okay. I don't know why OBS likes to just remove mic inputs. There we go. We have game audio now. Alright, so starting part 4, where did we leave off? We left off with great thing about this title screen is it helps. It only shows me the characters in my party from the last save file. So we got Kaito and Drekmon. We lost Ryo and Kunamon. That they're just dead. I did also finally redeem my Gilmon that I kind of didn't realize I had to redeem, so I have a Gilmon in my party now, and I'm going to want to do some free battles to level up Gilmon. But that is something that will happen soon enough, I guess. Not the most immediate concern, but we are starting part 4. Alright. So, Kinemon is giving the report to whoever she reports to. Did find the human children, but you see, my servants all proved so incompetent. I mean, Kinemon, your character trait is kind of just incompetence, but go on. Who are you? Clearly you lack sufficient devotion to your master. Wow. It's like a Team 4-star joke. It's like, alright, fine, go. Either die by them or die by me. It wasn't my fault. I would never. Next time I'll get them for sure. Uh-huh. You will try. Yet the altar was prepared. Did you not perform a sacrifice? Have you not only let the children escape, but also failed to provide an offering? Well, actually, that wasn't me. Someone must have beaten me to the punch. Uh-huh, someone else did a sacrifice. Wait. Did Haru actually... He wouldn't, would he? If that's what the fog is, if the fog and, well, Ryo being taken like that was the sacrifice... Kinemon didn't do it. Nobody else was there that I know of. Like, it was kind of... Ryo went insane and was framed in such a way that it kind of just happened because of Ryo's, well, being Ryo. But if somebody caused that to happen, the only one who was there was Haru. Well then. Yet you did not confirm who this was, or if indeed they made the sacrifice. Uh-huh. I did not, but several children still remain. Next time they won't be so lucky. Uh, you keep saying next time, next time. This boss of yours here doesn't seem so forgiving. There might not be a next time. If you're not up to this task on your own, I could always have Mega Seedramon help you. Oh. No doubt he would be similarly motivated to prove his devotion to our master. Manzaimon. Manzaimon, you're usually good. Uh-huh. Won't be needing any help from Manzaimon or Mega Seedramon. I'm pretty sure we will. Eh? Garurumon. Is this evolved from the Gabumon in the prologue? Do we have an evil Garurumon, or is he, like, just infiltrating or something? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't like evil Garurumon. So brute force will help you accomplish anything. You're such an idiot. What, are you still up to your old tricks? Refusing to fight your own battles? Yeah, she is. Only a fool would insist on fighting their own battles. Uh-huh. So if all of them make Garurumon sick, does that mean he's gonna be a friend? I mean, you kind of started it by barging in there, but... See, no need for cooperation. Do as you wish. Uh-huh. Well, what a surprise. He shows up, picks a fight, and leaves. Are you sure we can trust him? Skills are undeniable, and he holds a grudge against human children, that's clear. More importantly, heed my words, Arcanimon. Our master will not tolerate any more failure. Huh? So long as you know, there will be no more second chances. Remember, it's not just Manzaimon and Mega Seedramon here. There are countless others who could take your place. Uh-huh. So, Manzaimon and Garurumon both are usually good Digimon. But... I don't like them being evil. At least Manzaimon has been bad in the past when he had, like, the Devimon dark gear in him or something, but he's usually good. We can just wait and see. Okay, let's wait and see. Bad dreams for Takuma, huh? Bad dreams for Takuma. That was just a dream. Woke up from a nightmare this morning, drenched in sweat, my hands still shaking. It's not surprising. I had a lot on my mind last night, and sleep did not come easy. Not after watching Ro die right in front of us yesterday. But beyond the terror of watching someone die for the first time. You say for the first time, like it's going to happen again soon. Seeing that strange tentacle reach out and grab him was just awful. Just thinking back on it now sends a shiver down my spine. But I shouldn't let myself dwell on it. Not after how Agumon cheered me up last night. Wait, where is Agumon? And everyone else for that matter? Seems to be pretty well into the morning. They're probably awake. All the more reason to get moving. We need to figure out what comes next. It's not too late, so maybe the others are still in the cafeteria. I'd better go see. Wow, he seems pretty mad. Has he been waiting for me to wake up this whole time? Understandably so. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure you were exhausted. So, where's everybody else? How should I know? You're the only one who's shown up. Eh? Really? I thought for sure they'd have all been here by now. Where is everybody? All over the place, apparently, and looking pretty upset. They did just see that friend of yours get taken into the fog right in front of them. I'm sure that's bothering all of them as much as it is you. That's a good point. Ro's death didn't just come as a shock to me. It has to be on everyone's mind. They'll need to process what happened. We should probably give them some time. But we don't have any time to give. We need to get out there and save Miu. True, but with that strange fog, everyone's nervous. All the more reason we should move fast. It's not just the fog, there are monsters after her. That's right. Rokenimon, that spider monster, said something about a sacrifice. She was really strong, too. There are lots of other things like her out there. Damn it, this is why I wanted to find Miu yesterday. I should never have let you talk me out of it. No, I never should have taken my eyes off her in the first place. Kaito, calm down. Why is Dracomon's voice so familiar? I think I looked it up last time, but... Don't tell me to calm down. My sister's life is on the line. I mean, you kind of have a point, Kaito, but at the same time... It's not like I forgot, but you getting mad isn't going to help anything. Exactly, Dracomon. You know, it's not going to help arguing while waiting for help that's not coming. I'm going to go look for Miu on my own. It's too dangerous for you to go by yourself. We all need to stick together. Thank you, Dracomon. I don't want you putting yourself in danger. Alright, fine. That's a relief. We managed to get through to him for once. I'm only waiting around until noon. After that, I'm going. Eh? Wait here till noon, then I'm looking for Miu, no matter what anyone says. I'll go alone if I have to. Man, you can be such an idiot sometimes. You know I'll be with you if it comes to that. Who are you calling an idiot? You, obviously. Who else would I be talking about? Probably got some stupid idea about not putting anyone else in danger, don't you? Quit trying to do everything by yourself. What do you think I'm here for? You really feel that way? Alright, sorry about that. Dracmon seems genuinely concerned for Kaito. And Kaito does actually seem to listen to Dracmon in his own way. Might not look like it, but I think those two are actually pretty close. I guess this means you'd better round everyone up. I'll need to keep an eye on Kaito to make sure he doesn't take off early. Alright, time to go get the others. Let's see, if I've got until noon. Oh, that's hardly any time. I need to get everyone here quick. Free action! Alright, so where is everybody? Oh, Piamon and Miramon. So, Agamon's there. The girls are there. The kids are there. And he's there. I should start with Agumon. Takuma, last night was awful, wasn't it? Yeah. First the professor and now Ryo. We faced lots of dangers since we came to this world, but for people to actually die. I'm reminded once again how much more dangerous this place is than I thought. How are we supposed to get out of here? How are we supposed to survive? Takuma, are you alright? What? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't get so down after how you cheered me up last night. That's okay, I'm still a little surprised myself. Surprised? About what? About Ryo. I still can't believe what happened to that human child. If that had happened to you, Takuma, I don't know what I would have done. Yeah, same here. After all, it wasn't just Ryo who disappeared. Kunamon went with him. I feel bad for Kunamon, too. Ryo never seemed to understand what Kunamon was thinking. But I know Kunamon was concerned for Ryo. Why did it have to end like that? Now Kunamon doesn't even have Ryo. Human children are special to Agumon and the others somehow, right? But even so, the thought of disappearing must be terrifying, even to them. So it makes sense that Agumon would be upset by what happened to Ryo and Kunamon. Well, I'm not going to abandon you, Agumon. Aw, Takuma! What a nice thing to say. Looks like this time it was your turn to cheer me up. Thanks to you, I feel a lot better. Well, I'm glad I could at least cheer you up. Pretty sure everyone else is still upset. Then I'll just have to fix that. Agumon, what can you do? Oh, how? Well, I'm not sure. Is there anything you think I could do? What might Agumon be able to do to cheer people up? Maybe if he went and talked with everyone like we're doing right now? I should speed up the text. That might help make things easier to deal with. Then again, I'm sure they're all in pain. Maybe they'd prefer to be left alone. I'm not sure. Honestly, I can't say. Well, it's actually only been a few days since we met. I'm not sure what you could do. Really? You don't have any idea? I thought for sure you'd know right away. Sorry about that. Hey, how about this? Why not do something for others you'd like them to do for you? Oh, good thinking. That gives me an idea. Okay, yeah. Let me see if I can... Settings. Text speed, fast. Okay. Okay. I should go look around that one spot. Well, one spot. Sounds like he's muttering to himself about something. Be right back, Takuma. Wait, where are you going? Don't worry about it. Bye. And Agumon's gone. Well, if you say so. But be back in the cafeteria by noon, okay? Otherwise, Kaito might go off looking for Miu on his own. Okay. Oh, that didn't count as a move. Cool. Wait, everyone's moved, though. Going to the woods is... Uh-huh. That's still Piyamon and Miramon. That's due free battle. It's not a move. I need to level up Gilmon. Because I intend to use Gilmon. Man, not having Kunamon, I need to... I guess it's a good thing that I have Seadramon as a strong attacker now. Okay, so, come on here. Gilmon, I'll put in the back. I'll stick my healer here in the back. I need Falcomon over here. I'll stick Gomamon here. Actually, Seadramon there. Lopmon in the back? I want to use Gomamon too, though. Okay. First things first, let's talk to Miramon? Or do I mean, I still want a Piyamon, but... Miramon. Let's see what Miramon has to say. Waiting around makes me want to go crazy. I know what you mean. Uh-huh. Ain't you a frail-looking thing? You eating enough meat? No, I eat everything. Not bad. I'll pulverize ya. Uh-huh. Nice, a tough one. That's it, I know just what you mean. So what do you want? Guess I'll hear you out. Oh, it's just a 21% success regardless of what I say, but be my friend. Nah, he doesn't want to be my friend. But now I only have some Piyamon to deal with here. Let's see. Okay, your attacks are like that. There's that one, there's this one. Oh, this one can actually get out pretty far. That one can get to there, and the attack can go like all the way over to here. This one can get to here or to here. They can only attack in a straight line. So if I put... you let's see, you can get to there, so I should go here probably. If I go here, I don't think you can get to me. Can come over here. Agramon, bring you here. Put you here. Can you get the Piemonte, or should I put you here? I should put you here. I don't know if this will count as a side attack, though. Ah, right. Yeah, I counted as a front attack there. Oh well. And turn. I mean, it doesn't matter which way I face. It'll still get to my side, so... Oh, you could attack me from there. Interesting. Alright, Lotmon, you can go here. What can you do? You have the same range as Agumon. So when I move you here, have you attack. I know that you're level 1, but... Cool. And turn, face that way. No, one attack used half my SP. Alright. Who's next? You. You're all the way over here. I put you in a bad spot. If I give you a movement boost, you're still not going to be able to reach there. Labramon might, though. Talk to Labramon. Alright. Now... you up here. All right. Only level 3 for Gilmon? growth stone. Is that like a rare candy? Newman. Okay. Let's see. Digimon training. Growth stone. Slightly boost targets EXP for some reason. Those guys seem to get stronger when I give them the stone. I'm just gonna give it to Gilmon because I want. Okay. Do I have speed up? Who has the learning crystal? You do. Equip there. Give it to Gilmon. Honestly, giving you speed is a good idea. Don't know how you'll compare once your level is comparable to others, but okay. Two of them. I don't want to just like bring out the full B team here. Gilmon, Floramon, Gomamon, Lopmon. Keep my healer out here. Bring Falcomon too. Alright. I brought out the B team. And a couple of A team members, but shh. Okay. It's level 12. It's level 8. Okay, your attack has that kind of range to it, so you can move to there and hit there. First things first, let's talk. That one? That seems interested in what humans are saying. Talk slowly. Looks a bit calmer. Not sure just stands there. Sing a song? I didn't like that. It's even more on edge. I'm about to give him a buff. Let's show my confusion. He didn't like that either. Yeah, I gave him a buff. I don't know how to talk to something that doesn't talk. Okay, well, I was hoping to get at least one off the field, but... Okay, so... It can reach quite an area. Okay. I go to here. Face that way. Figured. Alright. Gilmon. It's not going to do very much. I'm probably going to lose Gilmon in this fight. Miss! Alright, Abramon, I need you to be on this side as well. Oh, I can't reach him. That's fine. Alright, Floramon, what's your attack thing? You can... okay. Can get it from there. What do you do? Okay. Got it. So, Floramon goes here. Oh man, does so little. Lopmon comes here. Marching fishes. I'm gonna face this way. Alright, I come here. Hey. Never mind heals. Okay. Oh, he's going after Gilmon. Alright. I can definitely finish this. You come here. I just straight up attack you? No, if I fireball you, it's gonna use most of the rest of my SP. Yeah, okay, I'll just attack it. Is that not gonna finish it? That didn't finish it. Oh, Gomamon will finish it. I hope. I'm counting on. Yikes. Uh... I'm gonna have you come over to here. Come over to here. That's not going to finish it. But I'll be able to finish it before it has a turn. Merging fishes over here. Okay. Oh, everyone managed to survive. Good. Alright, Gilmon's up to level 8. Good. See, this red cat is going to look for Mew by himself. I need to search the school and its surroundings to get everyone together first. Okay, so just going here is going to cost me a move. I don't need to talk to them right now. The girls are all together there. He's alone there. I don't know where the kids are. Are the kids out in the woods? Yeah, it didn't say. The kids are just nowhere. Let's go to the girls first. Guess Agumon isn't here. I always have a... giant mushroom. Anything else? Yes, there is. I may use those items at some point. Okay. So, talking to either of them is a move. Let's start here. I couldn't stop them. Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done. But I could tell. I knew there was something wrong with Rio. Oh, why couldn't I help him? Sounds like Aoi is blaming herself. Yeah, you know how seriously she takes things. She regrets not doing more. She's been crying all morning. It's been hard to watch. She feels guilty about what happened to Rio, probably because she's so responsible. I think Labramon's probably right that there was nothing she could have done. But I can also understand how Aoi could feel regret at not being able to do more. Hmm. I don't... These don't have, like, the color coding things on them. So... I guess... It wasn't just you, Aoi. We all could have done more to help support Ryo. I mean, I couldn't do anything either. Takuma? Yeah, I think maybe you're right. After all, even I didn't realize Ryo was that far gone. So there's no reason for you to take all the blame, Aoi. Takuma, Saki, Aoi, please, stop crying like that. It's just, you're both being so thoughtful, while I've only been thinking about myself. Please, Aoi, cheer up. I'm the worst. What should I do? I don't know how to comfort her. If I can't get everyone to the cafeteria soon, Kaito could go off on his own. Man, I don't know what to do. Some good you are at making people feel better. Aoi still won't stop crying. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't think of the right thing to say. Well, I doubt there's anything you could say that'd get through to her right now. What makes you say that? Because I don't think Aoi's looking for someone to say the right thing. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Guess I need to say the wrong thing. Is this a girl thing, or is Saki speaking from her own experience? Either way, Saki sure does show a lot of consideration for someone so free-spirited. Somehow I get the impression you've been through a lot. You do? Why do you say that? Oh, I just thought maybe you were speaking from experience just now. Well, of course I was. I'm pretty shocked about losing Ryo myself, you know? Saki. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Anyway, I'll stay here with Aoi. Let me handle this. Lepermon and I will be here too. Oh, okay. It's alright, Aoi. Dry those tears. Saki, It wasn't your fault, Aoi. You didn't do anything wrong. But there was nothing anyone could have done back there. I wanted to help too. We all did. It's nice that the girls can comfort each other like this. I'm really glad Saki is here right now. Oh, Saki is still... Okay. One night just isn't enough to put something like that behind you, is it? Yeah, I'm still pretty upset about the whole thing, too. We all watched as one of us disappeared. The shock of that moment was unbelievable. Ryo was a pretty twisted guy. He was always really grumpy, insulting, uncooperative. But that doesn't make it okay that he's gone. Besides, I knew what his real problem was. He never knew how to express himself. I guess that side of him kind of reminded me of myself. That's why I stuck by him. I never understood why Saki, who's so cheerful and outgoing, was always with Ryo. But I think I get it now. She must have felt like they were two sides of the same coin. Not that I could ever see it. He was always so lonely. That's why he acted the way he did. That's right, people can be like that, can't they? You could see it too, Florimon? Nope, not at all. What? But I know that you're really nice, Saki. I know that better than anyone. Nice, huh? Is that what you think too, Takuma? Saki seems nice enough to me, but she can be pretty blunt sometimes. Besides, I feel like I still don't know her all that well. I think you're nice. Yeah, I'm sure you're nice enough. What kind of hot answer is that? No matter what I say, Florimon isn't going to... Yeah, sure, but I don't know. I feel like there's more to it than that. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, I'm not sure how best to say it. Like, you clearly understand really well. It's like you said before, you may not come out and say it, but you care about people. Huh. So that's how you feel about me? I'm kinda happy about that. Thanks, Takuma. What? Oh, sure. Oh, Takuma, your face is turning red. You feeling shy? Maybe a little nervous? No, why would I be nervous? You know, I think talking with you helps make me feel a little better. Thanks, Takuma. Alright. That's those two. People are moving around. Wait. Floramon just kind of went out on her own. They're still there. And, okay, they're still there. Going to the woods is still an event. I feel like this is important. Let's see, how many... That'll definitely be 1. That'll be 2. That'll probably be a 3. If I talk to them again, that'd be a 4. That leaves 5 moves. I'm gonna go here. Ah, Agumon's out here. This one's no good. What about this one? Oh, over there. I also just realized I need to move me back over here. Okay. Yes, I think this could be it. I bet Takuma and the others will love this. Now I think I'll head a little further out. No sign of Agumon here. Where could he have wandered off to? He probably is like all the way at the shrine. Let's see, anything I can pick up with my phone? Nope. So I came here to get a scene of Agumon looking for stuff. Okay, nobody there has moved. Okay. Nobody's out there. There's free battle over here. Oh, actually coming all the way out here is... It's Gatsumon here. Huh. Is it worthwhile to come out here and see these? Each one of these is going to cost... It'll leave me with 6 moves. Free battle's not a move, though. I think I still need to talk to... I forgot his name, but... Senpai and Lotmon. Gonna bring Lotmon into the battle. I'm gonna basically go B team formation again. But also include Falcomon and Labramon because I need a healer. Alright. Falcomon, you can go far. Alright, level 12, level 8, level 6. This one can't really move anywhere. Like, this one's the biggest threat. Okay. Start with talking to this one. What kind of food do you like? Love me some meat. Uh-huh. What do you think would be a good prank? Pit trap? Try guessing what I think of ya. I'm cool. Hey, full bars. I want items. Bandage? Just gave me a bandage? Okay, well, that was still pretty worthwhile because I got the strongest one out of there. So, oh, come on, you just... That. Gilmon moves up. Everyone move forward. Gomamon can't move very much. That one. Alright. Nice. Thanks for the heal. Gilmon can just come up here, I guess. Let's see, where can everyone else go? You can't get into attack range. You definitely can't get into attack range. Okay. You're the only one that can actually get up to attack. Yeah, this way. I might as well not even try to get Gomamon up there. Oh, he went to not where I expected. Oh, Let's see. Where can you get to? I don't think your attack can go up. I increased your movement, though. I think you might be able to get to there. Oh, but I can't talk to Gilmon, can I? Nah. That's okay. Gilmon goes here. Oh, team attack. Nice. That's something I haven't seen happen before. Alright, Gilmon's level 10. Kind of my main goal with the free battles is level up Gilmon. So, you know what? I'm gonna come out here. Man, I sure have come a long way looking for Agumon. Doubt he'd have gone much farther than this. Huh? I think I hear something. Oh, found Agumon. That's him. What's he doing humming to himself out here? Hey, Agumon. Oh, Takuma, it's just you. You startled me. Sorry. But what are you doing out here? Ta-da! Take a look at this. What is all that? Well, I was thinking of what might cheer people up, and this is all the stuff I found. Wait, is that what you went running off for? That's right. Remember what you told me? You said to cheer people up, I should do something for them that I'd like done for me. So I've been collecting stuff I thought would help make them feel better. Oh, sounds like in his own way, Agumon was being really thoughtful. Thanks, Agumon. I'm sure everyone would love what you've found. I hope so. That'd make me really happy. Anything out here? Well, I found Agumon, so does that mean the woods aren't a thing now? Yeah, going to the woods isn't a move. So I can go to the woods and see if I find anything. Now then, what to do? What to do is take out my camera and see if there's anything around. Oh, I don't want anything to do with that. Giant mushroom. Guess that's it. The other thing here was that that battle, right? Yeah, I don't want to deal with that right now. Okay. Back to the school. Where, oh hey, the kids are back. I'll go to here. Minoru. Oh, talking to Falcomon is also, Hmm. Ah, here we go. Tale of the Mural, Chapter 2. I just finished some initial drawings on an important commission, only to find myself in a strange new place. What is this? Where am I? Who even am I? No, forget that last one. I'm the world's best painter. Shut up. Stop yelling right next to me when I'm trying to sleep. Huh? Who's that? Turn around to find a strange monster at my feet. Never mind that. You're a human, aren't you? That's right. I'm as human as they come. What are you, some kind of spirit? Haha, well, at least you got spunk. I like your attitude. I'm gonna see what you're capable of, boss. Boss, huh? I like that. And if you want to see what I'm made of, look all you want. Though, I am in some trouble right now. I'm here to paint the murals for this shrine, but while it was working, everything changed. Can you tell me where in Hinamoto this is? Is there a village nearby? I don't know about Hinamoto, but there's no village around here. You're the first human I've ever seen, boss. According to this spirit, I seem to have been transported to another world. And if the Shrine Maiden's legends are true, no one has ever come back from here alive. That means nobody knows anything about this place. Well, that's not good. I'm really in another world? Listen, you don't know a way to get back, do you? I've got a job to do. A way back? I only just found out about your world. Well then, this is going to take some doing. If there was no way for me to get back, I'd have to survive in this world. Alright, I've made up my mind. I'd better keep working on those murals. Hey, boss, what are these murals you keep talking about? You don't know? A mural's a mural. How can I explain? Actually, I'll just show you. Follow me. Then you'll see what I'm capable of. Then the spirit and I went back inside of the shrine. There, feast your eyes upon my magnificent murals, though they're not done yet. Wow, I've never seen anything like these before. I don't know what to say, they're incredible. It's like there's a human right there. It's nice to see you're so thoroughly impressed. There's no higher compliment you can give to an artist. I drew these based on legends that I heard about in my world. Who knew I'd wind up living out those legends myself? Oh, so humans know about us too? Anyway, now that I'm here, I can hardly just sit around painting all the time. What's with that grin, boss? Something on your mind? Yeah, this whole world. Ever since I figured out where this was, and there's one thing I've been thrilled about. According to that Shrine Maiden, this place is full of gods. Like, they're all over the place. Isn't that great? I can't wait to learn more. Oh, you mean you want to learn about us, boss? You bet I do. There's a whole world out there to explore, full of strange and powerful beings. It's an artist's dream. I'm ready to get out of there and see the world. Let's go, buddy. You got it, boss. Where you lead, I follow. And so I set out with that spirit-like creature on an incredible artistic journey. I didn't care if we met with good luck or bad, so long as it was fun. Uh-huh. So talking to Falcomon also would... Alright. Oh, hey Takuma, what's up? I'm going around checking in on people since nobody came to the cafeteria this morning. Kaito's pretty worked up. He's talking about going out to look for Mio on his own. I see. Then it sounds like this is no time for us to remain idle. Yeah, Kaito can get pretty fixated on things, can't he? Especially when they involve his sister. Yeah, who'd have thought a tough guy like him would have such a soft spot for his sister? Well, this is a nice surprise. It seems like Minoru's holding up better than I thought. By the way, Takuma, what sort of comics do you like? What? Where's this coming from? I do not believe now is an appropriate time for such conversation. Oh, come on, relax. Besides, there's some things I want to ask because of the situation. don't really get why he's asking me this, but let me see. I'm not exactly big into comics, mostly just your typical hero stuff. I do enjoy the occasional romantic comedy too, but I bet Minoru would tease me about that. Well, I'll read anything if I think it's interesting, but I'm mostly into superheroes. Yeah, I knew it! Superhero comics are the best, right? When we make it back to our world, I've got tons of recommendations for you. So I've got some favorites that I've been reading forever. I can never wait for the next issue. Man, I can't wait to find out what happens next. Is it just me, or does Minoru seem like he's acting a little forced? Anyway, the hero's just the coolest. Like, of all the heroes I know, it's not even close. When I read it, I think about how I want to be like that. I'm not even joking. Minoru, please. Oh, right. You don't really know what we're talking about, do you, Falcomon? Sorry. Man, if only there were comics in this world, too. Ain't that a shame? Now push yourself so hard, Minoru. What? What do you mean? It is plain to see your heart is not truly in this conversation. No way! Don't be ridiculous! I thought so. He's been putting on an act. Minoru, you seem pretty down. I guess I couldn't fool you, but you know, it's not just me, it's everyone. Everyone's in a bad mood after Ryo's disappearance yesterday. I guess Minoru is no exception. Why couldn't I do anything? Minoru, it's not like Ryo and I even got along all that well. He was just kind of a loser, really. But I'm still not thrilled that he's gone. Minoru, calm down. And it sucks because I knew he was struggling. He had been since we came here. Why didn't I just keep ignoring him right up to the end? Yeah, I've been asking myself that too. I didn't just ignore him. I kept teasing and insulting him, even though he was older. I'm the worst. It wasn't your fault, Minoru. You shouldn't blame yourself so much. You don't have to try and comfort me. I know what I did was awful. I don't think I ever treated Ryo right. It's hard to believe Minoru could get this depressed. So different from the usual. I guess in his own way, he's been thinking a lot about Ryo. Falcomon, I think we should give Minoru some space right now. I concur, yet I believe as long as Minoru can reflect on his actions in this way, his heart is in the right place. Okay. I kind of want to talk to Falcomon too, but I only have so many moves. No, yeah, I'll talk to Falcomon. Oh, Takuma, perfect timing. Is something wrong, Falcomon? It's about Kunamon. As you know, he was unable to communicate with you humans. Yeah, apparently he had a hard time communicating properly. If Kunamon had been more concerned with this, and if he'd gotten through to Ryo, I believe things may not have turned out as they did. Yeah, I think you're probably right. And yet, Kunamon tried his best in his own way. He thought to communicate using actions, not words. He did? Yes, Kunamon made a piece of equipment for Ryo. This is the result. What is it? Tell me truthfully, what do you think of this equipment? What do I think of it? I don't even know what it's supposed to be. Still, I'm sure Kunamon worked very hard making this for Ryo. I'd like to tell Falcomon he did a good job, but Falcomon did ask for an honest opinion. It's really well made. I'm not sure. Then let us reserve judgment. There is one thing I can say, though. Oh, what is that? It reminds me of Kunamon, in the sense that I think it's well done. I see. In that case, I will leave this to you. Really? Are you sure? It was only a prototype. And I have no use for such a thing. I'd like you to have it. Anti-paralysis crystals, that's what it is. I'm sorry I troubled you with this, Takuma. Okay. Moving on. Where's everybody now? They're still in the gym. I have 5 moves left. Floramon's there. Okay, I'm gonna go here and just kind of look around with the camera. Now then, what to do? What to do is see if I can find anything in this place where nobody else is. No. Alright, there's the kids. I'm gonna go here. It's Shuji. Should I talk to him? He looks a bit distressed. Meanwhile, what's this? Pineapple. Alright, Shuji's the only one I can't talk to Lopmon. I want to talk to Lopmon. I like Lopmon. This is all my fault. If only I'd been able to keep it together. Shuji. Ah! Oh, Takuma. Sorry, I was just talking to myself. No, I feel like I should be the one to apologize. I didn't mean to scare you. How are you doing? Shuji, you look like you're in so much pain all the time. I'm worried about you. Shut up! What do you know? Shuji, treat Lopmon better. Not only was I thrown into some strange new world, I watched someone die in front of me. I'm sorry, I only meant... This is exactly the kind of thing the professor trusted me to keep from happening. If I'd got my act together, Ryo would still be here. I've completely failed the professor. Shuji, I can see why you'd feel that way, but you shouldn't blame yourself. What happened to the two of them wasn't your fault. No, it is my fault. I'm the oldest, the one who's supposed to be the leader. It was my job to keep everyone safe. How am I supposed to apologize to Ryo's parents? It really feels like he's responsible for what happened. But it's not like he's solely to blame for it. None of it was his fault. Well, I'm not sure what you should say, but I'll be there to apologize with you. After all, when it comes to what happened with Ryo, I'm at least as responsible as you were. Thanks, but you shouldn't have to feel that way. I really am a terrible leader, aren't I? Oh, you're not. You're just doing the best you can, and I think that's what counts. Well, who asked you? Shuji, be nicer to Lopmon. Anyway, sorry, but would you mind giving me a little more time on my own? Are you sure? Yeah, I could use some time to think. Alright. Shuji. Shuji's not taking this well, and his own strong sense of responsibility isn't helping. Maybe it's best if I just leave him alone for a while. Why is he so mean to Lopmon? Oh, people are everywhere again. Okay, just Labramon, just Floramon. The kids are still there. Just Lopmon. They're still there, they're still there. Okay. I want to talk to the kids. I want to talk to Lopmon. If I come back over here and talk to Lopmon, do I use time? Is that Lopmon? Maybe I should say something to him. That does cost. You know what? It's Lopmon. I like Lopmon. Lopmon, are you by yourself? Where's Shuji? He gets mad when I'm around. He told me to get lost. Oh, Shuji seems like he's really struggling, doesn't he? If it were me, I wouldn't let him out of my sight. Really? But didn't you go off to the shrine on your own earlier? Yep, there was something I just had to find. I got so excited thinking about it. I took right off. But I made sure to tell Takuma I was going. You never told me where, though. I'm sorry. You two get along so well. Must be nice. Atman seems really unhappy about his relationship with Shuji. I don't blame him. I feel like if this keeps up, something bad's going to happen. I really wish they'd start getting along better soon. Okay. I'll talk to the kids. That's Miyuki and Haru. Should I talk to them? The first thing I'm gonna do is look around with my phone. There does not seem to be anything in here. Alright, eh? Everyone seems restless. Restless. Don't worry, Miyuki. I'll always be with you. So that's where these two went. I wonder, should I say something? Both Haru and Miyuki are kind of hard to talk to sometimes. Although it is nice to see them getting along so well. Huh? Miyuki, that song. Hey Takuma, did you hear that? It sounded like Miyuki was singing something. Yeah, I did. It was too quiet for me to really make out, but I heard something. Never mind. Or was I imagining it? Haru doesn't seem too happy, does he? No, if anything, he looks really sad. You think so? Then let's go cheer him up. No, wait, Agumon! Haru! Miyuki! Oh, Takuma, Agumon. How long have you been there? Not too long. Sorry, we didn't mean to eavesdrop or anything. You heard that? He's asking about the song, isn't he? Maybe we weren't supposed to hear it. Should I be honest about this, or pretend not to have noticed? Then again, I'm worried about Miyuki. Maybe I should turn the question back on them. You mean how Miyuki was singing something? Yeah, it was quiet, but I heard it. Me too, I definitely heard it. Oh, so you heard it too. Could it have been because of you? Huh? No, forget it. It's nothing. There it is again. That mournful expression. Haru, did you want her to sing more? I'm not sure. I feel like he dodged that question. Hold on to this, Takuma. I'm sure it'll be of some use to you. Anti-fire crystal. Alright, we're going to see how everyone else is doing. But we should talk about the search for Miyu. Can you two come to the cafeteria by noon? Me and my sister? Yeah, Kaito's waiting for everyone to get together, and I'd hate to leave you two out. Okay. Alright, see you later then. Okay, so talking to them together was... Alright, did people move? Let's see, they're still there. I haven't talked to them again, but I don't think I need to. Okay, so Floramon's alone there. Labramon's alone there. The girls are alone there. Should I go back to them? I don't think I've come out here yet. Need to look around with my camera. Is that Floramon? What's she doing by herself? Carrot. Okay. Do I talk to Floramon? I have 2 moves left. I should probably talk to the girls again, maybe. I'll talk to Floramon. Hey Floramon, what are you doing here? Oh, hey Takuma. Can you feel that? Feel what? Over there. Isn't that where the shrine is? Yeah, I think so. Not really sure, but I think there's something over there. I can feel it. It's some sort of strange power. I wonder what it could be. I wouldn't know. Well, it's really bothering me. Are Floramon and the others sensing something us humans can't? Anyway, what brings you here, Takuma? Oh, well, Kaito asked me to get everyone together. He says if we're not all in the cafeteria by noon, he'll go look for Mew by himself. So I'm sure everyone's still shaken up after what happened with Ryo and Kunimon, but... Yes, I see what you're saying. We should start looking for Mew. After all, I understand how Kaito must feel. We can't just sit here and stew. I need to pull myself together, too. Really? You seem like you're in pretty good shape to me. But I could be doing better. I need to be doing better, or I'm worried I won't be able to protect Saki. Saki's like that, too. She may seem well put together, but sometimes I get very worried. You pay close attention. With you looking out for her, I'm sure she'll be fine. Really? If that's what you think, Takuma, maybe things will be alright. Thanks for listening to me, Takuma. Don't mention it. Glad I could help out. Alright then, see you later. Okay. Are people moving again? Nope. So... You said there's power by the shrine. I went there earlier. Okay, so I can talk to Labramon, or I can talk to one of the girls. I'm gonna talk to Labramon. There's Labramon. I should talk to her. Wait, talking to Agumon is a thing too? I only get to do one. I'll talk to Labramon. Hey Labramon, what are you doing all by yourself? Yeah, I'm surprised Aoi isn't here with you. Sometimes we like to do things on our own too. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but I prefer to stay with Takuma. You go off on your own sometimes too, Agumon. Yeah, well, it's complicated. Actually, not really. Anyway, were you looking for Aoi, or did you want to talk with me? Actually, I'm trying to get everyone together. Kaito's upset that nobody's shown up in the cafeteria. He says if people aren't there by noon, he'll look for Mew on his own, and he seems pretty anxious about it. Oh, okay, got it. I'll be sure to be in the cafeteria by noon. See you then. Okay, well. Everyone's probably in the cafeteria by now. I should head back. Everyone. Oh good, you're all here. Well, how could we say no? You seem so desperate. You're one to talk. You were a bundle of nerves until just now. Hey, you promised not to mention that. Minoru was pretty upset before. Looks like he's in a better shape now. Not to mention the others. Sorry to make you worry about me all the time, Takuma. I'm feeling better now. Yeah, you really bounced back. Good. Glad to hear it. Sure, it was because of you, Takuma. So, about us going to rescue Mew. You just start by saying something. I really didn't want to get you all involved in this, but thanks. Oh, did you guys hear that? I think Kaito actually showed some appreciation just now. Minoru, you don't need to be sarcastic. That's right, Kaito was being sincere. I need to make fun of him for that. Minoru can't take anything seriously, can he? What? Don't you get it? I'm just trying to lighten the mood. Yeah, and everyone is really upset right now. Though sometimes Minoru can go too far. Kaito, you don't have any reason to feel like you're dragging us into this. Yeah, we all want to rescue Mew anyway. If anything, I think we owe you an apology. We all knew you were anxious to start looking for Mew. Sorry we took so long. No, it's cool. After what happened yesterday, I get it. Anyway, will you help me out? Shuji? Look, given the situation, I hate to bring this up, but are you serious about this? Shuji? What's that supposed to mean? Exactly what it sounds like. You know how dangerous it is out there. Remember the enemy monsters? The strange fog? What's to say Mew hasn't already wound up like Ro? That's the wrong thing to say. It's, I mean, a realistic possibility, but... Exactly, Aoi. How could you even say that? I'm just trying to look at this objectively. So you're saying Mew is objectively doomed? How dare you? You don't need to get violent. Don't forget we've got little kids here. You don't look scared, Haru. He knows how to act like a kid when he needs to. He's definitely something more than he appears. But anyway. But what you're saying is the one thing I will not accept. I have a responsibility for the lives of everyone here. I'm the leader. It's up to me to weigh the options and make the most prudent decision. Give me that. You're just looking for an excuse to cover your own cowardice. I mean, Kaito's kind of right. Then show it by being nice to Lopmon and accepting Lopmon. Yeah, like you can't see it, but as the oldest one here, I have a responsibility. Shuji, please. You should stop too. Shuji is probably the next one to be attacked by the fog. Shuji, please try not to get worked so worked up. Man, I cannot talk right now. Kaito has his own responsibility. He's Mew's older brother. That's why he's so desperate. I hadn't thought of that. As if a spineless creep like you could ever understand how I feel. I have no idea how much responsibility goes into being a big brother. Now you're calling me irresponsible? We're never going to get anywhere if this keeps up. I don't like it when everybody fights like this. Yeah, me neither. I know I should stop this argument before it goes on much longer, but how? Should I side with Kaito, respect Shuji's opinion? Or try to enlist help from somebody else? Uh, I don't like the name of this wrathful stat, and I don't know what it. I don't. I still don't know what these things do. Like moral harmony, wrathful, and like I'm trying to think me in this situation. Like everything I've been saying is like Shuji, get it together. Like be nice to Lamhan. Shuji, stop it. Like it makes me very much want to side with Kaito here. Like hey, but uh, let's enlist help. Like if the argument is do we go or do we stay? Like obviously it's we go. But this is like kind of an argument over which one of them is more honorable at this point. What do you say we take a vote? Vote? I don't know. I don't know. People's lives are on the line here. I mean, I don't know what to say. That didn't go well. Anyway, why don't we split up? Then one group can search while the other stays here. I don't like that. If we're going to look for Mew, we should all go. How are you against all my ideas? Why'd you even ask my opinion then? Sorry. No, I asked for your help, but it's not worth all this trouble. So long. I'm out of here. Stop going off on your own. Oh, you made Aoi mad. That was quite impressive. Didn't realize Aoi could get so loud. What's the point of you two fighting like this? We're wasting time. Kaito is fighting with Shuji to get help rescue... Kaito is fighting with Shuji going to help rescue Mew? Well, no, but... Shuji, you keep talking about how dangerous it is, but do you never intend to leave? I didn't say that. Obviously, we need to find Mew. But we also need to try and find a way home. At least, that's what I think. Eh? Why'd Aoi get so quiet all of a sudden? She was really picking up steam there. But then I guess she got self-conscious. You've got nothing to be ashamed of, Aoi. That was incredible just now. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so carried away. I mean, somebody needed to get carried away. That wasn't Kaito or Shuji. Sorry, I kinda lost it. Oh, sounds like we're all agreed. We're going to rescue Mew. Minoru, who gave you the final say? What? Somebody had to say it, right? So, where do we go? I think yesterday we decided to check the amusement park. Right. According to that Tentomon guy, after Mew got away from Arcanimon, that's where she was headed. Tentomon was the one who said it was a shiny place, right? A shiny place? It sounds lovely. But are we sure that's where she went? Not a doubt in my mind. She's always loved amusement parks. So if she suddenly realized one was here, she'd head straight for it. There was that giant ring in the shiny place. It looked really cool. Besides, everybody knows kids are crazy about amusement parks. I bet you both like them too, right, Haru, Miyuki? Dunno. You gotta be kidding me. They don't know? Does that mean they've never been to an amusement park? Oh, it sounds like she's probably at the amusement park. We better get going. I don't think so. You're both coming with us. Again? Why? Because we can't just leave you on your own knowing there are monsters kidnapping children. Isn't that right, everyone? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But, do we know the way to the amusement park? We saw it from the radio tower yesterday. Finding it won't be a problem. Pretty sure there's a path through the forest that leads to that leads in that direction. Right, so we just gotta get through the forest. I'll take point. You guys stay close. Haru doesn't want to go. Actually, that reminds me. He was acting kind of weird yesterday. Hey, Haru. Hmm? About yesterday, what happened exactly? Yuki's always kind of strange, but sometimes Haru just seems off. Like he'll suddenly say something mature, or act like he's seen through things. Not really sure, sorry. Okay, sorry if I bothered you. Is he not aware of it himself? Mm-hmm. Come on, you two. We need to hurry. Go. Oh. Yeah, there's definitely something about Haru. Like, he will act very kid when it serves him, but he definitely knows more than he's letting on. I feel like we've been walking forever. We're still not at the amusement park. Looked a lot closer from up on that tower yesterday. Are we even sure this is the right way? I think I don't know where I'm going. Kinda. I'm not blaming you. Just saying, we could have gotten lost. It is difficult to maintain your sense of direction in the forest. Do you want me to see if there's another way? If we try and get lost, we'll be in twice as much trouble. Oh, yeah. This is too much. I'm really starting to get tired. Mm-hmm. Should we stop to rest? Don't got time to rest. We gotta keep moving. Yeah, the sun will set before we're out of the forest at this rate. Don't blame yourself, Haru. It's not your fault. I think we're all a bit tired. You can say that again. Kaito, Dracmon, try to be more considerate. Well, we gotta keep moving, don't we? Are you sure we should keep going like this? Actually, I'm starting to get a little worried about that myself. Should we keep on like this or try to find another way? Or do we just turn back? I'll go Harmony this time. Shuji and Kaito are right. We should just keep going. Turning back now would be dangerous. And even if we took a break, we couldn't really relax. But could you at least slow things down a bit? Sure, we'll try to be more considerate. Sitting around arguing like this is only going to wear us out more. We should keep moving, just at a slower pace. Yeah, whatever you say, boss. Whatever it is, he seems pretty irritated. Try not to antagonize him too much. Oh yeah, it's that bridge. Finally made it out of the forest, but... look at that, there's still no sign of an amusement park. I don't think we've ever been here before. Excuse me. I wonder if there's any neat stuff around. Okay, listen, I don't think I can keep this up for much longer. I think maybe we'd better take a break. Considering that we may still have a ways to go, a short rest seems unavoidable. Try telling that to those two. Shuji and Kaito are both pressing on with no signs of slowing down. I can understand why Kaito would be in a hurry, but why Shuji? Shuji, my legs are sore. Just shut up and keep walking. Shuji, no need to be so harsh. Thank you, Aoi. Yeah, she's right. Besides, we're all pretty wiped out. Well, I hadn't planned on resting until we'd reached the amusement park. But maybe... sounds like even Shuji's starting to waver. Should we stop for a break or press on? I'd kind of like to look around here. Let's take a break. I think we should stop for a rest. Even Kaito agrees. Wasn't expecting to hear that from you, Kaito. I'll just look over there. Huh? Miyuki's basically falling asleep. Yeah, she's out like a light. Guess it's pretty hard to argue with that. Alright, let's stop for a break. Fortunately, there doesn't seem to be any sign of that fog nearby. I don't sense anything scary like that. No complaints, Kaito? Oh, did that wake them up? I think they were just walking with their eyes closed. Guess we really wore them out. It's probably too harsh a journey for two so young. Maybe, but it's not like we could have left them behind. I mean, we definitely could have. Speaking of harsh, there's someone else I'm worried about too. I'm sorry, Shuji. I wound up slowing you down again. Shut up and get some rest. We won't be stopping again until we get to the park. Okay. Man, it sounds like he's still gonna have it rough between here and the amusement park. But anyway, I'd better get some rest. I know they're on break, but maybe I should talk to them. Bridge. Should be any roads or cars for traveling mountains. Now that's the bridge where we lost Rio. Anything on the camera here? Doesn't seem so. Let's start with Aoi. Hey, Takuma, I wanted to thank you for what you did this morning. Huh? I don't remember doing anything special. Sure you did. You tried to cheer me up along with Saki and Labramon, remember? Only I couldn't seem to stop crying. It was kind of embarrassing, honestly. Nah, it's fine. I mean, I was feeling pretty bad this morning, too. I've just been trying to focus on what needs to get done. I can see that, and right now our top priority is to find Miu. Yeah. I've been wondering, though. Yesterday, Tentomon said Miu ran to the shiny place. But are we sure that's really the amusement park? Huh? Why not? Well, sometimes Labramon and the others use unique language, which has me worried. That's true. Sometimes Agumon says stuff that I don't really understand at all. I don't think this is like that, though. I mean, we saw that Ferris wheel ourselves. Yeah, we did. You're right. I've probably been overthinking things. You know what? I'm starting to think that you're right. That it's not the right spot. Hey, what do you think was going on with that Arukinimon yesterday? Well, she did call us sacrifices, so clearly she's an enemy. I wonder why, though. Good question. And by the way, why is it that Falcomon and the others are on our side? It seems like some monsters, like Agumon and Falcomon, are friendly. Others are willing to help us, even if they don't want to be friends, like Tentomon. And some are obviously enemies. Yet they're all monsters. It's weird. You think so? I mean, even with humans, some people are good and others are bad. That's the same with monsters. In other words, some monsters like us, others don't, and still others want to use us. When you put it like that, I guess it makes sense. Shuji, what do you have to say? Oh, hey, Takuma, something bothering you? I was just thinking maybe you should be spending time with Lopmon right now. That's not necessary. But it seemed like his legs were really hurting him. Doesn't that bother you? So his stupid little legs hurt? So what? He's a monster. He'll get over it. Don't have to be so nasty about it. The stupid thing's nothing but a burden anyway. Shuji, Jesus. He can't do anything useful like Agumon or Falcomon. Why'd I get stuck with a lousy monster like him? It's not fair. Sounds like Shuji may need more time before he's ready to open up to Lopmon. Alright, let's get moving again. Why's he gotta be so mean to Lopmon? You had long enough. Besides, we can't be wasting time here when we still got such a long way to go. At this rate, the next thing you know, the sun will be down. That's true. We really shouldn't stop for much longer than this. But has everyone gotten enough rest? Saki, Miyuki, and Lopmon all seemed pretty exhausted. I think I'm most worried about, honestly, Lopmon. Lopmon said his legs were sore. I think I saw tears in his eyes. That concerns me. Yeah, I can walk fine now. Shuji, I swear I'll keep up this time. Sure, that's the least you could do. I don't see why you're telling me about it. Why does Shuji always have to be so mean? It's proof that he has but little room in his heart. Lopmon, do not be dismayed. Right, I'll be okay. Well, Shuji's as demanding as ever, but it does look like we can get moving. Everyone seems to be feeling better, Shuji. Kaito's right, we should get moving. Yeah, who knows what could happen to Miu if we waste too much time. Don't have to tell me that. Let's go. Thought for sure we were in for more forest after we got over this pass, but... We made it! Finally! I can see the amusement park! Well, that took just about forever. Ah, so that structure beyond those trees is an amusement park. That's the biggest building I've ever seen. Mew's in there, somewhere. Don't worry, sis, I'm coming for you. Oh, talk about that giant ring I saw yesterday is there too. It's called a Ferris wheel. Look at all the colorful buildings. That's an amusement park for you. Just looking around one is fun. Hey, this is no time to be getting carried away. Sorry. Oh, come on. Where's the harm in letting us have a little fun? Trying to imagine how Kaito must be feeling. Just hold on, Mew. I'll find you as soon as I can. I know you're worried, but try to keep it under control, okay? Focus too much on one thing and you're just asking to get blindsided. You, on the other hand, could do with a bit more focus, Minoru. You could say that again. Haru and Miyuki are sharper than you are, Minoru. We're almost there. We're almost there. Anyway, we're not far now. Since we've got no idea who or what might be inside, we should be careful. Alright, to the amusement park. It's Dreamland. Kirby's waiting for us. Whoa, this really is an amusement park. Even if it does look a bit run down. Compared to the state the school's in, this place is practically brand new. Seeing that cable car was surprising enough, but something about this place is just weird. It's kind of creepy, honestly. Huh? Why's that? Are amusement parks normally scary? No, it's not the amusement park itself that's creepy. It's more like... the abandonedness of the amusement park. It's weird seeing it like this, I guess. For sure. An empty amusement park gone totally silent. That's definitely spooky. I can look around on my own if you'd rather not go in. I'm gonna be the first one inside. Here goes nothing. Wait, Minoru. Can you believe this? We get in for free. Who needs a season pass now? Trying to joke away his nerves. Unbelievable. Did we not establish that we should proceed with caution? Come on, that was nothing. He was trying to play it cool, but I can see the way his legs are shaking. I'll just pretend I didn't notice. So, what do we do now? What do you mean now, eh? Didn't we come here to look for Mew? That much is clear, but she could be anywhere in this entire park. So we just gotta search the place from corner to corner. Sure, but doesn't that seem a little less than efficient? This place is pretty big. Why don't we split up? Of course Agumon's gonna go with Takuma. And I'll go with Shuji. No, we don't know what might happen. We won't want to be separated if there's a fight. You've got a point. Groups of 2 or 3. We should all just stick together. I don't want anyone going missing. With Shuji as upset as he was this morning, I wasn't sure what to expect, but he seemed a lot more confident since we got here. It really is reassuring when Shuji's able to keep it together. We're all going back to our world together. You got that? Yeah, Shuji, I'm pretty sure we've all got that. It's gonna take forever, but I guess there's safety in numbers. Shuji's acting just like a chaperone. Alright, let's head in. Huh? Are those footsteps? Oh. Hello, friends. Huh? Hi, Palman, and Pataman, and Piaman. More monsters? Although, these ones are a little on the small side. They're so cute! Aoi? I didn't mean to say anything. That just slipped out. I can see why that would be her initial reaction, but... what are these things? Alright, what's going on here? Because if you want to stop me, you're in for a fight. Don't be violent, Kaito. Clearly you're up to no good. That means we're enemies. You are to be eliminated by order of Her Majesty the Queen. Huh? Leave this place at once. Miyu's the Queen. Did Miyu pull a Mimi? What are they talking about? How can they be so sure we're enemies? Who's this Queen? Who knows? It's no use trying to play dumb. You can't fool us. But wait, we're not your enemies. Oh, well, we heard you're bad monsters who kidnap children. And there's no bad monsters allowed in here. Out with the kidnappers! We're not kidnappers! Wait, what's this suddenly about whether or not we're kidnappers? Looking for a girl who was kidnapped by a monster called Arkinimon. Her name is Miyu. Have you seen her? Arkinimon? You mean that evil villain? You must be here on her orders. No. Now the truth comes out. You're servants of Arkinimon? Well, we'll show you. Oh, you got it all wrong. Yeah, this isn't going anywhere. Deny it. We can see all the kidnapped children you're walking around with. You didn't kidnap them. Hey man, I wasn't kidnapped by anyone. These are our partners. Indeed. These are trustworthy creatures who mean you no harm. Really? But then, what's going on? That's not what we heard from the Queen. Well, what should we do? What should we do? This calls for a council of war. And now they're arguing about something. They don't seem like they're all that bad. Looks like they're up to something. So what's our plan here? Maybe we should just hear them out. No way, just look at those 2 little children they've taken. That's right, they're both frozen with fear. Huh? You mean us? They're not frozen with fear, those 2 are just like that. How do we convince you we haven't kidnapped anyone? But if you really haven't, that would make our queen a liar. And what makes you so sure she's not? Silence! Our wise and invincible sorceress of a queen would not speak lies. Uh-huh. trying to get on our good side again. Don't really think that. But if we don't stay on her good side, she'll turn us all to stone. I forget I said that. She'll turn you to stone? You mean you're being threatened? Yeah, that's messed up. Sounds to me like your queen's the real villain. You said it. Getting turned to stone sounds scary. Hold on, so this queen really has the power to turn things into stone? That's right, she used her powers to restore her friends who'd been turned into a rock. Huh? She has the miraculous power to turn living things to stone or bring them back to life. So even here, there's a monster with that kind of power. I don't care about any of that. Please, could you take us to see this queen? Absolutely not. Who knows what might become of us if we allowed you to trespass here. Look, we'll either talk some sense into her or beat her up for you. Now let us through. That solves all your problems, right? No, that's not possible. What do you think? Could this be our chance? Don't get carried away. The queen's not so weak she'd fall to the likes of them. Right, there's no way. Besides, remember what the queen told us? Big humans are all bad. And these are all big humans, so all of them must be bad. Huh? Yeah, no objections from me. Big humans? What's that supposed to mean? Can't just be about size, right? You think they mean adults? No, I'd hardly call us adults. This just gets more and more confusing. I don't care about any of this. Come on, let us through already. If you want to get in, you'll have to go through us. I mean, that can be arranged, but that's how it's gonna be. I wish you'd said so from the start. That's kind of our strong suit. I don't know. Can't we just talk this out? That's right. Not every problem is meant to be solved by force. You're trying to trick us, aren't you? You know, I don't see why we can't have the monsters talk this out themselves. That would be ideal. What do you think we should do, Takuma? I'm really not sure. Obviously, it'd be best to avoid a fight, but if they attack us, we'll have no choice. It'd be nice if Agumon could find a way to convince them, though. We don't want to fight. Agumon, work this out. Like, I'm going with, like, strong on the harmony and moral. Agumon, work this out. I don't see much hope of convincing them myself. Agumon, can you handle this? I'm not sure, but I'll try. That'll help. So we haven't kidnapped Takuma or his friends, and we don't work for Kinemon. Do you expect us to believe that? I mean, we actually fought our Kinemon, so... Well, it's true. We were just fighting our Kinemon yesterday. What? The Arkinemon? That's right. She got away, but we did beat up one of her underlings. We all worked together to take him down. Well, if you're strong enough to beat someone like that, that makes you a real threat. Eh? I don't have time for this. I'm busting my way in, Kaito. I guess that's our only option. Come on, everybody, we're fighting our way in. No. What are we gonna do? We can't take them all at once. We'll have to report this to the Queen. Don't think you can get away with this. much for them. What's all that about? Okay, so besides, I'm glad we didn't have to fight them after all. Too, I would have felt bad if we really had to take them on. We should just... But should we just let them go? They said they were going to report to their queen. Yeah, that does bother me, but still. Don't have time to be worrying about those weirdos. Let's get in there and find Miu. Right, let's go. Like, Miu's gotta be the queen. I don't know what this is about, like, reviving stone or whatnot, but... This place is huge. Looks like we found the central plaza. Meaning this is the middle of the park? Yes, that is what Central Plaza means. Well, it's hard to say what the layout might be. If only we had a map. In our world, this is where they'd put on shows and things. What does a show mean? We've got all these characters that sing and dance, or maybe go on parade. Sometimes all these people dressed in costumes would just show up out of nowhere. Sounds like fun. You might even find yourself in the middle of a performance with, like, no warning. Someone could just show up and shout, "You there, halt, not another step." Uh-huh. You mean, like that? Huh? Like what? Villain, stop right there. This time we mean it. You're not getting past us. You don't stand a chance. Not this again. You're the ones who ran away last time. We did not run away. That was part of our very strategic strategy. Yeah. Your strategic strategy? But wouldn't any strategy be strategic? Shuji, I don't think that's the important thing here. Not another step. Bottom-up move and you're asking for it. Huh? Asking for what? You know, don't think we won't do it. We really don't want to hurt you. That's right. We tried to tell you that back at the entrance. But look how far you've chased us. That's exactly what our enemies would do. We're just looking for Kaito. Kaito? Talking like this is a waste of time. If you're gonna try to stop us, then I'm gonna beat you down. You don't scare me. Actually, you do seem pretty scared. I kind of feel bad for them. Try to calm down, would you? Don't try to stop me either, Takuma. You don't seriously intend to fight these little things, do you? We're not gonna lose to you. After all that talk, hope you're ready for some action. Kaito's dead serious. Is there any way I can keep this from getting out of hand? I guess, I ought to get Kaito to calm down for now. One of these. All in the Seasoning Chapter 2. Uh, Kaito's just all on the verge of attacking these three poor little Digimon, and I'm here like, oh, hey, I'll read this chapter of All in the Seasoning. The girl I'd saved set about entreating me. Hey, you're a god, ain't you? Save my village. You've just gotta. How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a god or anything. Saving a human child on the verge of death had gotten it treating me like some deity. I don't know. I don't exactly hate the idea. Just, how do I put it? Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, please, your holiness, save us. I'm begging you. As the girls pleaded with me, she wobbled on the spot, her stomach growling. So hungry. Ah, hey, pull yourself together. It's food. You need food, right? I want to eat until my stomach bursts. This is bad. I've got to do something. I may regret it, but what choice do I have? I had to do something. Hey, wake up. I made some food. Oh, what? Something smells delicious. I brought the child to my den. Not just my den, a bunch of my friends live here too. None of us are very strong, so we don't usually let outsiders in. Still, this child shouldn't be a problem. These are my buddies. All of us whipped up some food for you. Wow, look at all of them. I knew it. This is the land of the gods. I told you, I'm not... forget it. Here, blessings from the gods. Eat up, short stuff. Yes, sir. Thank you very much, your holiness. The child reached for a roasted fish, pinched it around in the middle, and popped the whole thing in her mouth. Delicious. I've never had anything so tasty in my life. You don't say. That baby's pretty hard to find, you know. Here, try something else. Okay, how about this mushroom, then? Wait, what is this mushroom? There's rocks in it. Oh, you can't eat those? Then eat around the hard parts. Okay, let's see. Oh, wow, this is great, too. Glad you like it. From the looks of it, humans like this girl can't stomach everything we can. What a shame. The minerals on those mushrooms taste so good. Thank you, my god. This is the first time my belly's ever been so full. Is that right? Glad to hear it. We're different beasts, to be sure. Still, I could feel it. The desire to protect her smile. Okay. Okay. For such a big amusement park, this Ferris wheel seems kind of small. Between that and the retro design, it was probably built a long time ago. Even from a distance, the castle walls appear damaged and weather-beaten. It just looks like a real ancient castle. Oh, I guess I can only talk to Kaito. Don't try and stop me, Takuma. I've had it with these things. But they might have all been tricked by this queen. Doesn't matter. If they're gonna keep me from finding Miu, they're gonna get smashed. Uh-huh. What's wrong? Aren't you going to attack? Don't egg him on, Palmon. It's no use. I can't think of anything. If you won't strike the first blow, then I will. Had it with all this blathering. Let's go. We're really gonna do this? We're really gonna let you have it. Oh, then count me in too, Kaito. Alright then. Time for an all-out attack. Charge! Oh. Oh. Man, this is hard to watch. What's that? Had enough yet? Curse you. This time the queen's really going to hear about this. I mean it. And they run off again. There they go again. They sure told us. They got nothing. Why are you mad at us? Seriously, what gives? Isn't it obvious? How could you beat those poor little things so badly? Don't you have any mercy? They rushed us. Didn't you see that? Back me up, will you, Takuma? Why are you bringing me into this? Even if they did charge us, they might not have wanted to, you know? Yeah, I'm sure they were just scared of that queen. We had to go and beat them up. Only because they wouldn't leave us alone. Was that really the right thing to do? I thought they were gonna burst out crying. Well, I never thought they'd be that weak. Maybe you should have fought them. Maybe you should have fought them, Kaito, instead of me or Falcomon. That's not the issue here. You might as well have been bullying toddlers. I'm sorry, okay? From now on, no matter what those kids do, you will not attack them. Alright already. What he said. Back me up, will you, Takuma? Hey, leave me out of this. So, does that take care of that? Because I want to get back to looking for Miyu. Right, yes, let's do that. But how do we look for her? This place is huge, and she could be anywhere. We'll just have to split up and go corner to corner, won't we? No, we can't split up. It's too dangerous. And how do we find Miyu? We'll just have to go together and check the places we think she might be. Nah, that sounds super inefficient, Shuji. He's right, the park is big enough. Add in checking the buildings and it'll take forever. Shuji, are you sure we shouldn't just split up and look around? But what about this mysterious queen? This mysterious queen is most likely Miyu. And we'll have to be careful about her, yes. But we've all got our partners. If anything happens, I'm sure if we work with them, we'll get through it. I'll keep you safe, Aoi. Won't let any harm come to Saki. I believe we all share the same resolve. You bet we do. Me too. I'll protect Shuji. I know I can. Yeah, right. As if you could ever. Shuji, you should have more faith in Latmon. But what about Haru and Miyuki? Won't they be in serious danger? We'll be okay. Huh? I'll be fine as long as I have my sister. They'll be fine too, right, sis? Well, you heard him. What do you say to that, Shuji? Okay. But let's not get too far from each other. And if you think you might be in danger, don't try anything stupid. Make sure you follow those rules. Alright. Let's get searching. Okay. Haru, Miyuki, both of you be careful too, okay? Agumon and I will try to check in on you, but if anything happens, call for us. Alright. Let's get out there too, Agumon. Exploration. Okay. So, park gate unlocked. Central Plaza. Performance space. Castle courtyard. And over there is woods by the park. And free bat. Alright, who's here? Oh, Digimon and Miramon again. Alright, there's nobody here, so I'm gonna go there and just look around with my camera for a bit. There's something here, I can feel it. That shadow. I don't want to deal with that right now. That's just a rogue bumper car. That's the only... amusement park we see through the woods. Looks like it comes out of a fairy tale. Doesn't match the thick forest. It's like we've wandered into a Never Land. Uh-huh. Okay, well, there's nothing here. I'm just gonna do a free bat real quick. Try to get Gilmon a little bit more experience. I want to use Gilmon. Alright, gonna stick Gilmon in the back. Agumon can go there. Falcomon there. Dracomon there. Labramon here. I'm gonna bring Lopmon. Alright. Alright, so first things first. What are we dealing with? Level 6 Piamon. Level 9 Miramon. Level 12 Piamon. I'm gonna talk to Piamon? Have you ever told a lie? Never? Okay. Liked that. Don't care how tough you are, I'm not gonna lose. Well, now I think you and I can get along. Alright, as long as I don't mess up this last one. What's the most important thing to you? Food! Myself. My friends. I'm gonna say that one and be wrong. Yeah. Now I've just given them all a boost. Also, I thought I was talking to the other one. Alright. I guess, Pokemon can... Oh, I should see their range. You can go pretty far. You can't go quite as far, and you can also go pretty far. 3, 4. You can go all the way to there and attack like that. Man. We can go there and then attack 4 in any direction. So if I go to here, you can't get to my side. And I just face you there. Gilmon, I'll also bring this way. Drakmon, I'll bring over here. I'm gonna keep you kind of this way. Come on. I'm gonna face this way. Oh, you were going to get to my side either way. What's your attack range? That. I'm not gonna be able to reach anything there. Why'd you have to go that way? Gilmon, I'll just bring you back this way, I guess. Finishes that one. What does your talking do? Physical attack boosted. Maybe face that way. You come here. Facing that way. Part of me that wants to just go behind and attack Miramon. But, it's level 6. You know what? I will go behind and attack Miramon. And it doesn't matter which way I face, I'm getting back attacked. Alright, Lotmon. Show him what you can do. That wasn't much. Alright. That doesn't finish. That does finish. And Gilmon's just not going to be involved in anything. Sure. Yeah, it still counts as a front attack. Oh, and miss. Great. Yeah, it doesn't matter which way I face, I'm getting back attacked. Hey, lot on finishing blow. Alright. Okay, so noted that Piomon doesn't like me caring about my friends. Oh, it's still Piomon and Miramon. Alright, let's do that again. I want to try to befriend a Piomon. Alright, so, Gilmon. I'm gonna bring Gomamon. Falcomon. So let's put you in the back row because you move more. Drekmon. Lapmon. I'm gonna bring my healer. Yeah, okay, I'll bring my healer. Kind of bringing a bit of a B team this time. So, first things first, you are level 6 this time. You're level 6. You're level 7. What's the most important thing to you? You don't like it when I answer my friends. So I'm gonna say food. Okay, you like food. What do you do for fun? Climbing trees? No, you don't like climbing trees. I mean, I just started apologizing. Weird, right? No. Well, I just don't know how to talk to a Piemon, apparently. Guess, given that, Gilmon, I'll bring you over here. And Drekmon over here. I think I went a little too far, but that's okay. Labramon. I'm gonna focus you more so over here. just come up here, I guess. Gomamon over here. Alright, no matter which way I look, I'm getting hit from a side. Yeah, I'll go this way. Gilmon. I'll put here. Okay. Done. And turn there, look that way. Miramon's running away. Interesting. Wait, what's your... Okay. Oh, I'll miss. I'll look that way. Yeah, that's... What? I'll come here. Give you an option. Ah, you're going after Dracmon. Okay. Hotmon, you can come over and help over here. Come on, advance. Alright, what's Miramon's range here? He can go there, he can attack in a straight line. So... if I move to here, he can attack from front or side. Yeah. That was strong. I'll just face this way to make sure I don't get back attacked. That's why I bring a healer. Can you reach... I don't think you can reach that far. Nah, you can't reach that far, which means I'm better served just advancing here. And marching fishes also can't quite reach as far as I want it to. I should have had Velcomon give... Yeah, not quite. Attack. I feel like maybe I should evolve. Oh right, I can't give Gomamon movement up. Maybe I should have evolved before attacking, but this will at least 1 up my HP and 2 up my defense. So no matter what I do, I'm about to be back attacked. On. It's not really going to do anything, but oh, he's running away. That's surprising. Standing away means no counterattack. You can just finish this. There. Is he really afraid of Gomamon? Alright, Gilmon. It's not going to do much. Or anything at all. He's continuing to run away. Only I could get Gomamon to move a little bit faster. Yeah, because he's guarding from the front. That won't be enough. Oh, and it just outright missed. Cool. Gilmon. There we go. Gomamon didn't get to use his marching fishes. That's a shame. Alright, well, seems Gomon and Gomamon are more or less up to level. And I got 2 growth stones. Alright, I guess I should do some actual story stuff, huh? Where could Miu have gone? She must be in this park somewhere. Let's talk to Aoi at the gate. Should I say something to her? Ticket booth. Small box with broken glass seems to be a ticket booth. No one's inside, of course. Nice flavor text there. Fountain. Feels like there's something here. What's this? Ribs. Anything else around? Doesn't appear so. That was actually a different text than before, wasn't it? Castle right out of a fairy tale or a haunted mansion, the way it's falling apart. Sure, it was a pristine and popular attraction when it first opened. Gate. Amusement park's unfamiliar name is on a gate on the verge of collapse. Some time must have passed since it was abandoned. Wait, the Ferris wheel. This is smaller and cuter than Ferris wheels, I know. I'd like to ride it, but who knows what might happen. I'd better not. Okay, what do you have to say, Aoi? So, do you think those little guys are okay? You mean the monsters from earlier? I hope they aren't hurt too badly when Kaito and Minoru attacked them. And I'm worried about that awful queen they seem so scared of. Aoi's got plenty of her own problems right now, but she's worried about those monsters. She really is very kind. And again, she did say she thought they were cute. Maybe she just likes cute things. Takuma, is something wrong? No, not really. I was just thinking about how kind of you it is to be so worried about them. You sure are nice. Really? Huh? Why does she seem so upset? You think I'm worried about them because I'm just nice? I mean, I think you're the nicest person here. Oh, okay. Did I say something wrong? But this is no time for us to be chatting, is it? We need to track down some clues that'll help us find Miu fast. Nothing left to do here. Alright. Hey, where did all the Digimon go? Okay, so Kaito's there. Saki and Floramon are there. And, Minoru and the kids are there. Let's go to you. Also, where's Shuji in all this? Oh, did I picked the one with them. Oh no, it's you guys again. Took the words right out of my mouth. Why'd we have to run into you three here? Shut up, you're the ones who've been following us. No, we really haven't been... Well, it ends now. We won't allow you to go any further. So, what are you gonna do? This time we're really going to eliminate you like Her Majesty ordered. Not this routine again. So what's our move? I don't see what else we can do, but... Don't you dare! You promised you wouldn't hurt them. Remember? Oh, I remember. That means we can either try convincing them again, which seems unlikely, or we can ignore them. Alternatively, maybe they'd run off when we tried to scare them. I guess we'll just have to ignore them. Yeah, that seems like our best option. If you say so. Are you sure that'll work? They won't stop glaring at us. So don't look at them. If we just leave them alone. Turning your backs, eh? Now you're wide open. Attack! Hey, ouch! Cut that out! How'd you like that? Oh no, they look completely unfazed. We'll get them next time. Pull back, retreat. Takuma, are you alright? Yeah, I'm totally fine. Man, what is their problem? I almost feel bad for them, you know? Well, now that they're gone, we should get back to looking for Mew. Haru and Miyuki, are you both feeling okay? You're not too tired? We're fine. Fine. Alright, let's get back to it then. Yeah, I should have come here last. Everyone's probably moved around. I know, everyone's still in the same spot. Well, the Kemonogami ran away. I guess it's back to searching the area. I'll start here this time. Is that Saki? Maybe I should say something. Oh. Eh? Old sun-bleached tent is set up here, though I have no idea why. Maybe it was part of some sort of circus performance. Man, we finally get to the amusement park and none of the rides are working. I feel like even if we tried to get them to run, they'd just break down right away. Anything on my camera? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna start with Florimon. What is this place? I've never seen anything like it before. It's wonderful. You think so? Gives me the creeps, to be honest. Nobody's here. There's no sound from the crowd. Still, it is kind of exciting to be in an amusement park. You like amusement parks too, Saki? More like I've always liked the idea of them. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, never mind. Forget I said that. Isn't this wild, though? It feels like we have the whole place to ourselves. I can almost imagine it as a special event, like a magical night of mystery or something. This is a pretty rare experience, and the run-down parts only add to the charm. Yeah, I could see that. But I'm a little worried about you, Saki. Are you sure you're not overdoing it? Why do you think that? I mean, I'd think that would be obvious after how exhausted she was earlier. But I wonder if she'd get mad at me if I said her enthusiasm was a little too much. She also seems kind of wistful, though maybe I shouldn't mention that either. Does that mean the smart thing to do is just say I sort of got that impression? No reason. Oh, no reason. I just kind of got that impression. You did, huh? Oh boy, somehow I get the feeling I shouldn't push this any further. You know what? Forget it. I'm sure I just got the wrong idea. Never mind. Huh? I mean, after everything we've been through since we came to this world, Why wouldn't you get excited about being in an amusement park? You know, despite the situation we're in, I'm kind of happy to be here too. Yeah, I think it's the same for me. And thanks for not pushing more, not pushing me for more. Did you say something? Nope, not a thing. But what are we doing? We should be looking for clues to find Miu. Otherwise, Kaito will definitely fly off the handle again. Okay, so talking to them was kind of a pair. Alright. Let's go talk to these. Yuki, Haru, and Minoru. Should I call out to them? Another view of the castle. Okay, this is the one I saw before. What's this? Bandage. Anything else? Doesn't appear so. I'll start with Minoru. It's so weird to be here when nobody else is around. Yeah, you're right. It's hard to describe the feeling. It's almost like you can still hear the crowd even though nobody's here. Still, this isn't too far off what I imagined it'd be like if I were to rent out a park. You thought about that, huh? You secretly a huge romantic or something? Huh? Why would you say that? I mean, normally a guy rents out an amusement park. It's for a girl, right? That sound like a fun date to you? I never even thought about it like that. Oh, then why would you? Then who would you take with you to? Who would you take with you if you rented out an amusement park? I can't believe we're talking about this, but Minoru won't let up until I answer. If I say I'd like to take my girlfriend, I'll never hear the end of it. Maybe I should say Minoru. He might appreciate that. My girlfriend that I don't have. I'm gonna dodge the question. Forget it, I'm not telling. Hey, why not? Come on, you can tell me. Or was I right and you just don't want to admit it? No, it's just... doesn't matter right now anyway. Come on, we should be looking for clues so we can find Miu. Yeah, okay. Gotta find those clues, gotta find them all. Yeah, I should have done something else to raise my affinity there. Damn it, we've been through the whole park and not a single clue. Where the hell could Miu have gone? Is there anywhere we haven't checked? Pretty sure we looked everywhere. Man, what do we do now? Does anyone else hear footsteps? Not me. Are you sure you're not hearing things? I hear them too. It sounds like they're headed this way. Don't tell me it's that thing from yesterday. Oh no, not again. It's okay, you don't have to worry. These footsteps sound more like... them. Intruders, there you are. Oh, it's these things again. Again. How many times is this now? Seriously, don't they ever learn? Thought you'd get away with what you did to us before, huh? Well, now we're here for some payback. Look, could you please just leave us alone? Don't think you can escape. This time, of all times, we're really gonna eliminate you like Her Majesty ordered. So much for trying to reason with them. They won't listen to anything I say. Then I guess I'll have to try. After all, I'd hate for us to have to waste any more of our time here. What if we just don't make eye contact or engage with them at all? I feel like that's the best way to deal with them. Could ignore them, but I think I have a better idea. What's that? We lie and tell them we're fellow servants of the Queen. They seem like they'd be dumb enough to buy it. Hey, what are you whispering about over there? Just going over our strategy. Well, enough of that. Let's see what you got. Takuma, we need to decide on something fast. We could have Shuji try to reason with them, or ignore them like Saki suggested. Or we could risk pretending to be fellow servants of the Queen. I'll go with this one. You think you can reason with them, Shuji? Go ahead and give it a shot. It may not have worked before, but maybe you can get through to them this time. Right, leave it to me. You sure that's a good idea? Shuji's smart and usually pretty level-headed. It should be fine. If I could have your attention. What do you want? Why are you coming closer? I only want to talk. Please, retain your composure. Retain our composure? Oh, you mean we should stay calm? Hey, why are you listening to him? Last time we did that, they tried to trick us. Do not worry, this is no trick. Don't listen, it's too dangerous. Run away before we get tricked. Well, that didn't work. I mean, it kind of worked, but it didn't work. Why do I feel so tired? It's tough having to keep dealing with the same scenario. Well, next time they try and mess with me, they're not getting off so easy. You don't mean you're going to hurt them, do you, Kaito? I gotta say, after all this, Kaito's not the only one who's mad at them. Let's just hope we don't run into them again. Oh, we're gonna run into them again. I feel like now that you've said that, we're sure to run into them. Well, why's that? It's like foreshadowing. Yeah, only not like before someone dies, more like before meeting someone. So what happens if you're in the shadow? No, you don't get it. It's like if this were a comic book, that's what would happen next. Yeah, I guess that's not a very good explanation. Whatever, let's just go back to looking for Miyu. We still haven't found any clues yet. Where could she have gone? It's so, like, obvious that she is the queen. Who's at free battle right now? Still Piamon and, oh, Bergermon. On the one hand, I want to still try to figure out how to get Piamon. On the other hand, story. Also, where's Lopmon? Everyone's here. Did something happen? There's a focus point without an explanation on it. It must be an item. Ribs. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Alright, Shuji, what you got? Alright, we're all here. Now let's discuss our current situation. What's there to discuss? We haven't found anything. Not a single clue. Hey, no need to bite anyone's head off. It's not like you're the only one who's upset. You're right, I'm sorry. And here you're all trying to help me. But I just can't stand this. Hey, don't worry about it. We understand. Though I'm not sure what more we can do. Where else are we supposed to look? I don't know. In the castle? Beats me. Then again, I got the feeling we shouldn't stand around here too long either. Why not? Well, it's just a hunch, but whenever we get together like this, we also get company. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Right, how could I forget? Wait, I don't get it. I'm saying if we stand around here talking for too long, those pesky little things will... Hi, pesky little things. Looking for us? No way, they actually showed up! Seriously, that's like instant foreshadowing. Hey, don't act so surprised. You're the ones who called us out here. We didn't call for anyone. We most certainly did, to settle things once and for all. That's right. This time of all times, not any not any other time but this time, we'll finish you. Because those are Her Majesty's orders. What do we do, Takuma? Let me think. Why, those stupid, blabbering, pesky little brats. Kaito? I've had it with you! Yeep! Yeep! Cheep! Looks like Kaito's finally snapped. You little twerps mess with me one more time. Kaito, no, stop. Please, calm down. Don't you tell me to calm down. I am done with this. But you're terrifying them. That big human is scary. Oh, Your Majesty. I hate this. They're crying. Okay, fine, whatever. But what the hell are we supposed to do? I'll go talk with them. You stay here, Kaito. We tried that already, and it didn't work. Just let me handle all this. Oh, great. Now Aoi's getting mad. It's no more than Kaito deserves. Who does he think he is, yelling like that? But are you sure about this, Aoi? Of course. It's not like they're really that bad. Listen, I'm sorry we scared you like that. Eh? I'm just going to get a little bit closer, okay? I'm not going to try anything. Why'd she crouch down like that? To look them in the eyes? She's treating them like you would if you were talking to a little kid. She doesn't want them to feel threatened. You know how kids can get scared when adults look down at them. Oh, now I get it. Yeah, I think I know what that's like. Poor Hotmon. Hotmon's so scared of Shuji. What, are you criticizing me? I'm never scared when you look down at me, Takuma. Shh, let's focus on Aoi right now. This place obviously means a lot to you, so we're sorry we came in without permission. But we're not here to do anything bad. We're looking for our friend's little sister. Does that sound okay to you? That's really all you're here for? Oh, they're actually listening to what Aoi has to say. That's it. We're looking for a young human girl named Miu. A young human girl? You mean like the queen? What? Is your queen a young human girl? That's right, she is. Oh, so maybe the queen will know something about your friend. Really? Do you think she would tell us? We'd have to ask her to find out. Would you mind going to ask her then? We could do that. Let's go to our secret hideout and see what she says. Your secret hideout? Okay, we'll go ask. Wait. Oh, they ran off. Your queen is a young human girl? Yes, that's what they said. A young human girl just like Miu. I don't like this. Not one bit. Huh? Why not? Come on, we gotta follow those little guys. But why? I got a feeling I know what we'll find if we do. The feeling I've had from the start. Don't lose sight of them, okay? Don't let them catch on. Okay. Come on, let's do what Kaito says. We gotta follow them so they don't catch on to us, right? I can do that. Let's go, we gotta hurry. Hey, you don't think we're being followed, do you? Nah, we're fine. Now come on, we gotta go see Her Majesty. Meanwhile, following them. That was a close one. Sure was, but it sounds like they didn't spot us. I have to wonder, though. Why do they keep walking around the castle? Takuma, look at that! They're going inside! Oh yeah, they are. So that must be a back door. Since the castle gate was closed, we had no idea how to get in. Apparently this was another entrance. We never even noticed. We sure didn't, but let's head inside. Random treasure chest. Wow, this hall is really impressive. It's like we're in a real castle. Which way do you think those guys went? Can't believe we lost sight of them already. Where could they have gone? Not sure, but let's try heading further in. What's this? Learning crystal. Cool. Those are helpful. Treasure chest. Treasure chests have been placed about intentionally, probably as decorations. Maybe a monster would jump out if you opened one. Now I'm just imagining things. Window. Takuma, what are you doing? Thought I'd check to see what was through this window. Oops, that was loud. What was that sound? Intruders? In here? Let's go chase them out. Oh no, they're gonna find us. Come on, let's run for it. Well. Okay, Agumon, let's head after them again. Be sure not to get caught this time. Alright, I don't get to play with the window again. Look, Agumon, just around that corner to the right. A lot of tiny footprints. They must belong to those three. Let's try and follow them. Okay. Castle path south and east. There's also a castle free battle that has Piamon and Birdramon. This hall looks a lot like the other one, but it's not quite the same. Seems that way. And just how far into this castle are those kids going to go? Treasure chests are made so that the lids don't actually open. They're just for show, I guess. Anti-light crystal. Anything else around? Doesn't seem so. Sure is dusty in here. But nothing seems out of place, I think. Uh-oh. I made him sneeze. I couldn't help it. That's what we call an irresistible force. Don't say that now. This is bad if they heard that. Takuma, I hear footsteps running this direction. Where? Intruders? Find! Oh, man, they're onto us. So much for not being noticed. We'd better get out of here and start back in the first hall. After we made it this far, what a waste. Looks like we made it back this far without being spotted. This time we'll find out where they're headed for sure. Look, Agumon, the hall goes even farther in. Oh yeah, and those little footprints keep going too. So if we head further down this way, we should find out where they're going. Okay, Agumon, let's go. I'm going to always have to mess it up each time. Castle path north. Another treasure chest. That one's out of place. Looks like we found another hallway, and still no sign of those guys. I think they went this way. Let's check it out. And obviously a thing here. What's this? Anti-water crystal. Okay. Better not touch that again. There's a roller coaster right outside the broken window. If it were running, I'm sure it would make an impressive sight. I wonder what's in this box. Stop, don't mess with it. Oh, this is surprisingly heavy. Ah! I think I heard something break. Maybe there was some sort of pottery inside? We're worried about the noise. Do you think they heard? Oh no, I hear their footsteps. Just what I was afraid of. We can't stay here. We'll get spotted. Let's go hide back in the other hall. You mean we'll have to sneak back here again? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, we made it back here without being noticed. This time, let's track him down for sure. Like, intentionally doing the wrong things just to get the dialogue and such. Must have gone left around this corner. So there's another hall down this way? Let's go, Takuma! Path west is unlocked. Looks like another new corridor. All the hallways look so similar, I think I'm starting to get lost. Let's hope this is the last one. Now, come on, we gotta find those little guys. Alright. This is just a normal window. It's clouded up, but I can see outside. Okay, I think we have an idea of where we are. Oh. I guess nobody else is here to mess things up. I think I see a handle here. Oh yeah. Secret stairway. Wait, this is a door? I almost missed it here in the shadow of the pillar. You think this is it? Yeah, I bet it is. Let's go inside. The throne room. Following the monsters that attacked us, we finally found what seems like a hideout. What is this place? It's like where you'd expect to talk to the king in some fantasy RPG. Yeah, you think that's an actual throne? What's the word for where a king or queen... that's the word for where a king or queen sits, right? You could be talking definitions right now. There could be an evil queen here somewhere. More importantly, we still haven't found Miyu. Miyu, where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Kato, cut it out. If you keep yelling like that, the queen's sure to find us. What's going on? Who's making all that noise? Wait, I know that voice. Is that who I think it is? Up on that throne? Hi, Miyu. I thought so. Wait, Miyu was the queen? It's amazing. We didn't see this coming at all. I had no idea. Well, who else would it be? Right, Floramon? Yeah, I had my suspicions too. So did I. I thought it might be her once we heard the queen was a little girl. Yes, though I found that somewhat hard to believe until I had seen it for myself. You mean you all knew? Of course, I got it right from the start. Sure you did, Dracmon. Nah, I'm not buying that from you, Dracma. Well, now we can be sure that the queen isn't some horrible monster. That's the important thing. I don't think Shuji had any idea either. Hey, what are you all doing barging in here? Finally found you, and you're all right. It was the wrong all right. Oh, I'm so glad. So glad you're not hurt. Kaito has tears in his eyes. Exactly what you'd expect out of a touching reunion. No doubt, Miu is glad to see him shut up. Huh? This is the worst. You chased me all the way here? You know I did. Now come on, it's not safe for you to be out here on your own. Not on my own. I've got everyone here. Everyone here? What do you mean? Are you talking about all those little monsters? Well, they did say they were servants of the queen. That's right. They're all my servants. Oh, except Syakuman. She's my best friend. Servants? Hey, I said Syakuman was different, didn't I? You tell him, Syakuman. It's a pleasure to meet you, Kaito. Your expression does not say it's a pleasure. Another monster? Don't you call her a monster. Syakuman's the only one who understands me. That's right, Miu. So you're the one who put her up to this. Syakuman's not like that. I don't believe what I'm hearing. You're always like this. You act tough, pick fights, won't shut up. You're so annoying. No, I worry about you. And anyway, I don't want to be around those strangers from some other school. You mean us? You can trust Takuma and the others. They're actually really nice. Now, come on, I've been worried sick about you. Stop goofing off. Let's get moving. You being bratty about this is just making things worse for everyone. Listen to you. I think you're so much better than me. Well, I hate you, Kaito, so there. You. So much for the caring and supportive brother and sister. These two are out of control. Kaito's always trying to act cool, but he can't keep it up in front of his sister, huh? You never can tell what things are really like between brothers and sisters. Strangely enough, out of everyone here, Shuji seems the most calm. But I should be focused on what to do in this situation. So what do we do about this? It doesn't seem like Miu is going to just give in. I was wondering the same thing. And Kaito isn't in much shape to help right now. She hates me. She said she hates me. Kaito, really? She dealt him one heck of a blow. You might just be the strongest one here. So what are we going to do? She's still just a child. We should scold her for acting out. Without even listening to her side of things, he'll probably just make her more upset. What concerns me most of all is Miu's lack of any sense of danger. It's kind of amazing she wasn't scared on her own, even with Syakuman and the others. Maybe we should explain to her just how dangerous this world can be. But don't you think it'd be faster to tempt her with stuff? She's still just a kid after all. If Haru and Miyuki said we had toys and candy, I bet she'd love it. I don't think so. I'd rather play with my sister. Uh-huh. Oh, right. I forgot you two were like this. Enough whispering. It's getting on my nerves. Get out of here already. Or else. Not sure what she's got planned, but she's up to something. Takuma, what do we do? Whatever it is, we need to act fast. Should we scold her like Shuji thought? Emphasize the danger like I always suggested? Or should we take Mina's approach and try appealing to her with something she'd want? I liked the, we got great food. I liked the just like hearing her side of things idea. Yeah, what's this backlog button? And what's data management? Oh, okay, so I can just save directly from here. And this is the conversation so far. Okay. This world is dangerous. We've got food. I'm definitely not going with that one. But we've got food or this world is dangerous. I've been kind of keeping harmony and moral more or less even, right? Let's go harmony on this one. This world is dangerous. You don't seem to have realized it, but this world is a very dangerous place. So rather than stay here by yourself, why don't you come with us? I said I'd be fine with Syakuman here, didn't I? Why aren't you listening to me? This is when Garurumon attacks. Are you making fun of Syakuman? It's not what we're doing at all. We all have our own partners, like Labramon here. We know just how helpful they can be. Then you know I don't need to go with my brother or anyone else. Even so, we should stick together. Being with Syakuman doesn't mean you're not in danger. I'll protect Miyu from any danger. This is no use. They have no conception of the true threats they face. How can we make them understand? I'm so sick of this. I should have known my brother and his friends would be annoying. Sounds like she doesn't like us at all. Yeah, this could be bad. What do we do, Miyu? Isn't it obvious? My brother is always worrying about me. Oh, I've had enough of it. I can take care of myself. I'm gonna hit the switch. No, wait, Miyu, stop! This is your brother. Don't you think that's going a little far? Oh, it's fine. It's not gonna kill him or anything. Miyu, what do you think you're doing? Just something that'll get you out of here. Alright, now, so long. No, you really did it. Did what? Huh? Uh-huh. The whole floor is just tilted. Is this some kind of trap door? Maybe I should have baited her with food. And at the very least, we know how to get back there. So... I guess she dropped us down here. Wherever down here is. Where's here exactly? Is everyone okay? Yuki, Haru? I'm here. My sister is too. Oh, I'm glad you're alright. From what I can tell, everyone's here. And why would a castle in an amusement park be set up like that? In this world, it seems to make just as much sense as anything else. Then again, maybe someone made some modifications. Who? The monsters? You think we could make something as impressive as this? Who knows? After all, how would I know what sorts of things you monsters are capable of? Oh, yeah. Well, your sister sure is a piece of work, Kaito. I'm sorry, she hasn't always been like that. It's just something happened. Like what? She's been through a lot. That's why I swore I'd always protect her, no matter what. Not that I've done a great job. Kaito does always seem upset when he talks about Miu. I wonder what happened. But it's probably better if I don't pry. Well, I don't know what it is that you and Miu are dealing with, but I think maybe you got a little overprotective and that backfired on you. You think so? I just worry about her, that's all. Well, sometimes it can feel suffocating being on the other side of that. Is it just me, or did Saki look really sad when she said that? Saki, is something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Maybe I just imagined it. Anyway, we need to think of a way for us to get out of here. Yes, we cannot simply stay here forever. And why don't we all try looking for an exit? We're all on a search again. Must be a way for us to escape. I should take a look around. Looks like this isn't it either. Apparently it's just an ordinary bed. Real beat up one at that. Still, the sight of it makes me feel sleepy. Want to take a nap on that? I don't think that's the best idea. You just said it made me feel sleepy, okay? Come on, we should search somewhere else. This block looks like it should move, but it won't budge. You think there's some trick to it? Let's keep looking around. Yeah, I'll see what I can find too. Good thinking, you never know what you might find. I could just get one of these things. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. I doubt even I could remove one of those bars. I don't think we'll be escaping through here. You're right, let's keep looking. Check the floor, the pillars, the bars, the walls, but there's no sign of an exit. Man, I give up. These bars can't hold me, I'll bust right through them. Kaito, what are you doing? Take this. Wait, stop! That noise is really scary. You're upsetting Haru and Miyuki. Just deal with it. I don't think so. That hurts my ears. You have ears? Mine too. Kaito, give it a rest. You're going to hurt yourself. It's not like you're actually going to kick your way through sturdy iron bars. What else am I supposed to do? If it isn't more creatures who've suffered at the hands of her rowdiness. That voice sounds familiar. Who is it? Oh, Digimon. I'm no enemy of yours. Look at all that hair. Who are you? No need to get so flustered. I can explain everything in time. Yes, all in good time. But first things first, I should release you from this cell. Huh? Along this way. He really just let us out. Who is this old man? exit's over this way. I left the cell as the old man suggested, but hey, should we really just be following this guy? He could be another trap. I mean, why trap the trapped? What's that? Am I so suspicious? He heard me. How can you expect us to trust a monster like you? Shuji, you don't have to put it like that. Yeah, if nothing else, he at least let us out of that cell, didn't he? How do you know he's not taking us someplace even worse? You all forgotten what happened yesterday? Remember how Arachnimon tricked us? How much we suffered because we trusted her? Well, no, but Shuji does have a point. We did get tricked by Arachnimon yesterday, and the results were terrible. But should we let that make us paranoid? Well, I won't force you to come with me. What is it you propose to do? We don't have many options. If we want to leave, I feel like we'll have to trust him. But Shuji could be right about this being a trap. In which case, should we find our own way out, or wait until Miu's in a better mood? I think we should trust this guy and follow his lead. How can you decide that so easily? Nothing about the decision was easy. But don't you think his letting us out of that cell without telling Miu and Syakuman earns him some trust? But you can't prove this isn't a trap. You can't prove that it is. I just feel like we can trust this guy. Good job, Haru. It's unusual for those children to offer an opinion without being asked. Kids can be pretty good at intuiting this sort of thing. I think I'm convinced. If anything happens, be ready to run for it. Now then, shall I resume escorting you out of this place? But would you mind telling us about yourself as we go? Yeah, I'd feel safer if we knew more about you. Very well. I suppose I can tell you about myself along the way. Start with your name. Tell us your name. I am Digimon. So, Digimon, sorry to ask this again, but why did you let us out of that cell? Yeah, aren't you one of Miu's servants or whatever? I'm actually the one who was more or less in charge here until recently. You mean you're like the old king? Oh no, I simply tried to ensure that small and weak creatures could live here in peace. But then, why is Miu the queen? All the little monsters we ran into here were scared of her. I'm afraid those I looked after are rather simple-minded and gullible. They were easily taken in. Yeah, I can see that. Her rowdiness companion is quite sharp. She pretended to have been turned into a rock, then faked her recovery. The others now believe her rowdiness to be a sorceress. Wait, you mean all Syakuman did was open and close her shell? That's what they meant when they said she could turn things into stone? Wasn't even some powerful monster ability? Wow, are the monsters that live here really that dense? Why didn't you do something? Weren't you the one who'd been taking care of them? Well, they all seemed like they were having so much fun. I didn't see the harm in it. I took it as an opportunity to retire. Meanwhile, look at how things turned out. You should have stepped up earlier, right, Kaito? Nah, if anything, I feel like I owe this guy an apology. I'm sorry my little sister's caused you so much trouble. Well, I hardly even know what to say to that. Don't worry about it. No, you don't understand. You see, I was rather enjoying myself too. You were? You see, her rowdiness doesn't do any sort of cleaning or picking up after herself. Yeah, okay. It's given me the perfect excuse to help care for the others even more. It's like you're the stereotype of some kindly old man. Oh, sorry, but she's my little sister, and I'm gonna get her to come back with me. Yes, I understand. That I will leave to you. I'm sure you'll think of something. Well, you're not going to offer to help us or anything? Am I not taking you to the exit as we speak? Oh, yeah, I mean, appreciate that. Would you look at that? We talked for so long, and now we've reached the next path. Is it still a long way to the surface? Oh, it's not much farther. But I'd better stay with you to be sure you don't get lost. Wow, having Digimon lead the way was definitely the right choice. The castle didn't look all that big. How are we still, like, in these underground tunnels? In there, by the time we reach the end of this path, we'll be at the surface. Seriously, where is this path taking us? Eh? Eh? There's nothing, I just tripped. It is kind of hard to walk down here, isn't it? Yuki, you watch your step too, okay? Yes, this area is prone to collapses. I'm afraid it's aging rather poorly. This place is pretty beat up, isn't it? It is. I remember the state of the school wasn't, well, I wasn't surprised, and this place isn't much better. Wonder when they built this park. Yes, well, it's been decades since we started living here. Wait, did you say decades? Is that a long time, Takuma? It's a super long time. Indeed. But the way time is reckoned here in our world may be different than in yours. Still, by my recollection, this park has stood here for several decades. How does that make any sense? Who could have built this place so long ago, and how? How do they make them in your world? Well, adults use all this heavy machinery. It's like a huge construction project. In other words, such places are not built in a day. Exactly, it takes years to build an amusement park. Well, maybe it's a mistake to think of anyone actually building this place. What do you mean? Like, all sorts of crazy stuff happens in this world, right? So what if, to use an extreme example, this place just suddenly appeared one day? Because of some mysterious power. Doesn't that seem like how things work here? Think the same thing happened with the school? That it wasn't built, but created by some strange power? It does seem possible. It's been around since before this place was here, right, Digimon? Oh yes, why do you ask? Can you tell us anything about how it was made, and how much time it took? Ah, but first you must understand the nature of this world, and how it came to be. Yay, lore dump! The nature of this world? Another huge topic. According to legend, this world was created long ago by a supremely powerful being. You could say this being was like a god. Indeed, it was a god from our perspective. If this being created your world, then schools and amusement parks would be easy. That could explain why the cable car was running too. And why the food and medicine are fine, even though the school is old and run down. So wait, you're saying this has all been the work of a god? Who else do you think could do this? I mean, I didn't have anything in mind, but I never thought we were dealing with a god. I'm afraid it's not that simple. You see, this godlike being faded away long ago. And the current caretaker of our world likely wishes to reshape it into its preferred form. So he's saying the creator of this world and its caretaker are two different beings? Then maybe we're not dealing with a god, but still. Sorry, but I don't get it. Really? You don't? I thought for sure you were following all this. How could I? I mean, I don't see how any of this fits together. I don't get it either. Sorry. Nah, don't worry about it. This is beyond all of us. I see. Well, I'm afraid I can't explain things any more clearly than I already have. Not sure if I learned something from all that or if I'm more confused than ever. Agumon, you seem like you've been thinking things over for a while now. You're right, he does seem thoughtful. It's unusual for you, Agumon. The conversation was just that hard to follow. It's funny. Well, what's funny? Wonder why. What is it, Agumon? Did something Digimon said make you realize something? Or is he realizing that we've been walking in this path for a very, very long time? No, I'm talking about this funny feeling I've got. You mean you haven't even been paying attention? Never mind that. What's this feeling of yours? Something around here just isn't right. Now that you mention it, I sense it too. Yeah, something is off. Well, like what? I feel it too, but I'm not sure what it is. It's hard to describe. I don't like it. There must be something to it if you can all feel it. But what could it be? We don't really know. Think we should look around? Sorry, Takuma, but I want to get back to Miu as soon as we can. Oh, right, we should do that. We can always take time to investigate later. My bad, Kaito. Let's start by going back to see Miu. We're approaching the exit now, but don't get too far behind. And we're outside. So this is where it comes out. It's so bright out here. Feels like ages since I last saw the sun. Maybe it's been longer since we got dumped underground than we realized. Yuki, is it too bright? Must say it's a little bright for me as well. So, what's our next move? We find Miu and get her to come with us. Yeah, that's really our only option. Think we'll be able to with the way she's been acting? Didn't really seem like she was interested in hearing any more from us. Miu can be real stubborn when she makes up her mind. She isn't going to want to listen. But what else can we do? If there was some way we could get her to listen. Hey, what if we went over Shakomon? You mean got her on our side? Don't you think that'll be even harder? But remember how Shakomon tried to stop Miu just before she activated the trap? Could be worth a shot. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I believe I'd better return to the castle. Wait, Digimon. Yes? It sounds like you've been looking out for Miyu. And you helped guide us all the way here, so thanks. Oh, don't mention it. Alright, everybody. Let's go pay Miyu another visit. Takuma, wait! Yeah, seriously. Look surprised by something. What are you looking at? Wait. It's those little guys. Piamon's missing. The ones Miyu said were her servants? Look, it isn't Palmon and Patamon. Have they been following us? I don't think so. They look terrified. Yeah, they seem totally panicked. Run away! Enemy attack! Wait, what's going on? Oh, it's you. Well, we've got bigger things to worry about right now. An even more dangerous group of enemies is here. Well, where's Piamon? Who is it? Who's here? The kidnappers. They're after the queen. They came out of nowhere, surrounding the park and pouring in from every direction. We faced them down back by the throne, but the queen's servants were all done for. You think it's them? Certainly sounds like Arukenimon and her minions. You've got to be kidding me. Talk about bad timing. This can't be happening. You mean we've got to go up against them again? So they're attacking in order to get to Miyu. Yes, they're after the queen. But we shouldn't be standing here like this. We need to run away. Wait. This is bad. Miyu's in danger. I have to go save her. Wait, are you just going to abandon those poor little things? Didn't you hear? The kidnappers are after Miyu. Yes, if they're after the human child, Palmon and the others shouldn't come to much harm. Rushing to her route in his side may be for the best. But shouldn't we at least come up with some kind of strategy? We need to get the lay of the land, figure out how many we're up against. Yeah, and didn't they say Miyu's servants were all done for? They may already have her, in which case we should prioritize our own safety. Don't have time to argue about this. Miyu's life is on the line. But now, this is the worst possible time for us to be divided. Come on, there's no time. We have to go now. Takuma, what's your take? We've always got the most level-headed opinion. What should we do? I don't have time to think this over. I do think it's probably best to prioritize saving Miyu, but then again, it's really dangerous to move with no idea of where the enemy might be. So do we prioritize gaining intel, or do we put our own safety first? Just say something. Alright, well. I am going to answer this question next time, because it is late. I was hoping to get through this part, but yeah, I'm tired. I work in the morning, so I think tomorrow I'll be back on to finish part 4, and from there, yeah, we'll I don't know, it might be a short one tomorrow just to finish part 4 and then start part 5 another stream, but for now, I'm just going to end it here and answer the question of what do we do next time. So, till then, signing off.